I am here. 6 minutes late. Excellent. Perfection. Today we're playing Planet Zoo because it's Saturday. And I want to play Planet Zoo. I have plans to make a enclosure that people walk through. But I want the enclosure to be enclosed. But I'll explain it as I go. Anyway, how you doing, Patat? Violet Rose, how are you? Dragon, hello. Michi, hi. How are you? It's been a while. Patat got first, yeah, unfortunately. You're here at 8:47, it doesn't count? Nah. Gotta get that first redeem. I know how slow the animals age. More sloths? Well, we certainly have. Kinda. I don't want to do exactly the same. But oh, thank you very much for your very kind subscription. I appreciate it. But no, not more sloths. I intend to do a enclosure with oh goodness, lemurs? Is that what it was? I have to check. I was thinking about it. It was requested last time. It wasn't an exhibit. It was maybe these. Maybe not lemurs, these things. The white-faced capuchins. I wanted to have a capuchin enclosure where people would walk through, and there would be like a building inside that people walk through, with like, you know, see-through walls, ideally. And the monkeys would be like on either side of the enclosure, and they'd be able to climb over it and stuff like that. Something along those lines. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'd like to try it. I also need to finish up this thing. Well, this thing. At some point. The sloths hurt your soul? You thought they were a habitat animal? What do you mean hurt your soul? What's wrong with the sloths? They're cute. Look at them. Just hanging out. Next to the fire. Very safe fire. Oh, you were disappointed when they found out they were an exhibit. Yeah, I was kind of sad when they found out they were an exhibit too. I was hoping they would be an enclosure you could like make for people to walk through. It's okay though. Ooh. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to Potat. It's very kind. Thought I was supposed to run ages ago. Did the ads just run? Oh no. It's weird. My ads should be running like 3 minutes after stream starts. Which, you know, is 7 minutes before I start talking, usually. Ads are done? Wow, I wonder why you got ads. That's super weird. Yeah. So, I think the majority of the stream today is going to be me doing the monkey enclosure. I don't know how I'm going to go about doing it exactly, but I am going to be doing it. I need to switch this back to standard. Go. Had ads before I started talking too. No, that's good. Yeah, ads before I talk is good. That's intentional. Ads during my talking is not. Oh, yeah, anyway, yeah, so... Title of my stream is, a reference to this, which was, does the leopard hunt the llamas? Hunts the llamas? Because initially I had the leopard hunts the llamas as, like, a joke and a reference, and then I was like, actually, now that I think about it, the leopard doesn't hunt the llamas at all. The llamas hunt the leopard. So I switched it from a title into a question. Anyway, so it was a joke I made myself. Nobody understands. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Anyhow, I also want to decorate everything else. Like all these shop fronts need to be decorated at some point. But who knows? Why is my rating so bad? Probably education, I would guess. Oh, marketing is bad, apparently. Marketing and conservation rating. I've got, all my animals are, like, not good. Like, not concerned, I guess. Right? Because they're all, like, least concern animals. So my, my animal rating, they're not very impressive, and they're not, like, they don't need to be under conservation. So that's why those are bad. I don't know why marketing is bad. But that's why that's bad. So ideally I'll be getting some more endangered animals in, and that should make it more popular. Like 7 ads in a row. Ugh. You got an ad when you first came in, but that's normal. Then you didn't have any until you said a few minutes ago. Wonder why that is. Can we get a 12-hour stream channel point redeem? Probably not. Why? $12 is a long time. Need more crib. Right, yeah. I didn't know monkeys lived 51 years. That's incredibly long. Wow. One offspring every 2 years? You second this motion? Well, maybe one day I'll do something like that. It's a lot of like time and effort I have to put into it. I have to plan like meals and stuff around it. I wouldn't be entirely against it in the future, but I don't know when. I know that I've made the promise that if I ever hit 500 followers, I'll extend my my stream times to 5 hours instead of 4 hours. But that's still a ways off. So I don't know when I'll do the 12-hour, if ever. But maybe, who knows? And as a redeem, probably not, because it wouldn't be that hard to get. And having 4 or 5 people redeem it one day after the other would be a problem. Okay, what was the enclosure walls required? It was grade 1 climb proof. That's easy. So I kind of want to do something not weird, but like different, right? Edges would be fun. I don't know how if they would like match up very well. I guess it sort of gives the implication that nothing bad is going to happen, because it's not like a dangerous animal. I'd like to have it sort of like go around the path. I don't know if you can even do this, actually, now that I think about it. I'm sure you can. Just don't know how. I want the enclosure to go across the path. Does that work? No. Do I need a null barrier for this to work? I didn't think about this when I was considering doing it, and now I have no idea how I'm going to manage. And null barriers can go over, so that does work. That's all I needed to know. Now I can work with it from there. I'm going to turn this back into hedge. And then just add on to here for now. Same thing here. Turn this into a null barrier. And adjust it eventually. You don't get to stay in the streams very long because you're always tired. Yeah, I know. If we had a 12-hour stream, you could watch longer. Also true. Crimzonmoon when? You can put a cooldown on it and I can say no. Yeah. I mean, what's the point of having a redeem, though, if I just say no to it, right? You're not wrong. I could easily, like... I'm in full control of it, so I could always say no, but... That's no fun, right? But yeah, I mean, it's not outside the realm of possibilities, but it's pretty low down there. It's not that I don't want to do it, it's more just like I don't have a whole lot of time, and if I'm busy doing that, I can't work, because I can't, I can't do the work I need to do during that time. So, as a subathon, maybe, but I don't know how subathons work, so I don't know if I'd do that or not. It's not impossible. Do the entrance first? Maybe. Could, yeah, barely awake enough to type over here, but Patata's good points. Well, yeah. Okay. What I actually want to do is enclose the edges here so that they can't, like, get out of the enclosure. I don't need a guest entrance, because that's not what's happening. That makes sense, but that's not exactly what I wanted to do. Although maybe I should. Maybe that would work better. Maybe that would make more sense. The guest entrance, guest exit. Let's do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it that way. That makes more sense. The way I was gonna do it was gonna be complicated and wouldn't make any sense, but it probably would have worked. Oh no, I need to do it this way. Sorry. Yeah, delete this now, because I can't do the path through without the guest entrance, of course. Obviously. I know what I'm doing. Shh. Stupid. Don't tell anybody. Please. Will this work? Maybe. Might not be exactly what I'm looking for, though, is the problem. What I had intended to do was to make the null barrier block the monkey from coming through. And I would build, like, a structure for the guest to walk through, if I can remember where everything is. I wanted to build a structure for the guest to walk through. Can floor, please. To give an example. I was gonna have it like this. Build like that across the entire thing. And then have like mesh walls. If I have that, mesh or fence or metal. None of those work. Okay, fine. Glass might work. I've seen this done by Fishy, one of the regulars that comes through. They had a cool idea for like a lemur enclosure that I really liked, but I don't remember how they did it. Exactly. Michi and I went one daytime, Krim. Yeah. Can't remember the last time I used to caught a stream. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm looking up an image right now to see if I can get this recreated in some fashion. I figured out how it was done. It was really cool to look at, but I don't know how they did it. I think it was done with null barriers. It's hard to be sure, of course, but it looks like it was done with null barriers. What I was trying to do. So I might go back and try that out, and it might work, it might not. Thought about doing a subathon for your birthday, but you don't think you'll be prepared enough by then to try? Yeah, it doesn't have to be for the birthday. It can always be, like, after. Or around the same time. I might need to, like, terraform this to make it flat to make this work. I'm gonna do something really difficult. I'm not sure if it's gonna pay off. This whole stream may just be me fiddling with building tools to try and make it make sense. If that ends up happening, I apologize. I want to flatten the foundation, please. Let's cover this whole area. I'll style this up a little bit later. I'm gonna make it look nicer eventually. Not right now. Smooth that out. rate is it? Okay, we're gonna worry about that in a second. I just want to make sure this works. So if I was to make this path go all the way through, give me a longer path, please. Do a very brief straight path, make it work. But when Fishy does stuff, they do like hours and hour long builds. I don't want to dedicate that much time to a single build. That's fine. Then give me a null barrier. Back to hedge. As interested as I am in doing this, if it doesn't work out pretty soon, I'm just gonna forego it entirely. Did Business Pobblebonk die? No. Business Pobblebonk. Well, they died having a good time, you know. There's not. Hide it. There's no reason for this capybara to be smoking. Anyway. Tragically, Business Pobblebonk has died. Habitat cleanliness. Is this the Piccaries? It is. I do have a lot of people, like a lot of staff members working that should be able to handle that. I don't know why they haven't yet. I guess I could level them up more. There you go. This is a sad stream, yeah, unfortunately. Figure out how much it would take to make it worth your while, then put it as a tip-bit goal donation. Maybe. The thing is, like, it would be, like, more money than I'd be comfortable putting up as a request to do something silly like that. Especially because I'm not using this stream to make money, I'm just using it for fun. It happens to make money, which is nice, but it's not the point. Doing it as a hobby. And putting, like, a price tag on, like, an event feels a bit kind of icky, I guess. And doing it as a point donation is, like, the exact opposite, because it's such a huge time investment. I'm not going to be getting much out of it other than just, like, you know, enjoyment of playing games and hanging out. I'm not sure I really want to put it as a bit donation, because if it's going to be an event, it'll be, like, planned out anyway. So having it as a donation or a bit thing doesn't make a whole lot of sense, because it would be too impromptu, right? It'd be too, like, unplanned, and I wouldn't like that, I guess. Just realized that the next stream tomorrow night, you'll have streamed 1,000 hours on Twitch total since you started. Wow. Just offering another solution. Yeah, I appreciate the offer of the other solutions. It's a good idea to try doing the guest gates. I'm gonna try this first. If it doesn't work, I'll use guest gates instead, because I know how those work. Alright. So what I want to do is I need to block off this, because that's obviously the place where the null barrier is. Maybe the way is less to put it like that, and maybe, because this is just a straight through, it'd be kind of dull. The chain links and electric fences would work to, like, keep them from getting on the path, but I don't really mind that. Can the Capuchins actually be near people? Yes. Okay. So that's no issue. What I want to do is construct archway and have, like, can I get, like, South America theming, I guess? I don't know. One of these along the path. And then on the other side as well. It's not quite centered, which is kind of annoying, but whatever. Not a big deal. You're at like 996? Wow. Good job. Having someone you know and trust to talk to would be nice. Yeah, yeah. About the things. Makes sense. It's the exact reason why it's hard for you to do. Seems really small. Well, it's more of a proof of concept right now than it is an actual, like, attempt at making it work. I'd like to try and make sure it doesn't, you know... I want to make sure it's not awful before I try to do this. You're not paying for it this time. You're just bullying. That's fine. Off to bed? You tired 4 hours ago, but you didn't want to miss Crimson stream? Alright. Well, take care. Have a good one. Sleep well. Thanks for popping in and saying hey for a bit. I'm sort of like out of my element, here's the problem. I don't know what to do. I know what I want to do. I don't know how to do it. No, Felipe! Or is that Philippe? No, my capybara! Today is a sad stream. This is about the time. I think all my capybaras are going to be dying around this time. Okay, I'm just going to do this. There you go. Okay. I don't want to do this exactly. I kind of just want to do it here, but the problem I want to figure out is if I delete these two, I want to have like a fence here, right? A fence. Is there just fence anywhere? I don't think there is. If there is, it might be under like this or something. I don't want like a normal fence. I want like a chain link fence. Like this. Like a mesh panel like that, yeah. I want these things positioned in such a way that you won't be worried about the monkeys. Position snapping doesn't work, fortunately. View this like that. Ideally, the monkeys wouldn't be able to get through this mesh, which means that the guests would be safe to like see them, but not get like harassed by them. This is like so far out of my normal design that I have no idea how I'm going to do anything with it. I liked it as an idea, but I have no idea what to do. Believe it or not, I'm not the most creative. I know the stream says hunts, that's intentional. It was a joke that nobody got except me. Because I made the joke before I started the stream. I talked about it as soon as I started. No, it's okay. You don't have to apologize. The joke was that I said something like the leopard hunts the llama, referring to this that I made yesterday. And then before I started the stream, I was actually like, oh, did the leopard hunt the llama? No. So I made it into a question. But I thought it was funnier to just leave the grammar mistake, where does the leopard hunts the llama? So now the llama hunts the leopard. That's the joke. But I intentionally left it misspelled because I thought the pronunciation was funnier that way. It made me laugh, and that's all that matters. Campylobacteriosis. Do I have that researched right now? I do. Good. Research llama. I never changed. When I got ads. Oh yeah, maybe that was when it happened. Don't know what I'm trying to do. I don't know what I'm trying to do either. So, okay. So the idea is, I wanted to have an enclosure where the monkeys would be. And they would roam freely around it. And there'd be a funnel, much like back here. Like this here, where the guests can walk through the enclosure. But I wanted to put a building in there where the monkeys would like climb over this like mesh netting. Which is impossible to find. There it is. I wanted to have like this here, so the monkeys would climb over top of it, and guests would be able to look at the monkeys from like below or whatever. Like this. While they walked, and the monkeys would be crawling up on top of it. But I think that it's too ambitious, and I'm not good enough at the game's designs to do it. So I think I might just give up on it immediately, without even trying. Because I don't think I can do it. I don't think I have a fundamental understanding of the game's building mechanics well enough to do the thing I want to do. The tunnel? Yeah. The tunnel's not a bad idea alone. It's just like, it feels kind of weird to only do that. Like the, I don't mind the, let's see. Mesh fence is what I wanted. So the fence here, I need to like line along the path. Problem is, I have a building here, which is pointless because the building's too big and the path is too small. So I want these, clearly. I don't want them to be aligned to surface, I guess. There. That doesn't line up properly. And it clips through there. Take the done tunnel pieces and leave one free, then another tunnel, or then another tunnel, fill it with mesh. Structure it with poles? Maybe. There's mesh in the air also. Yeah. It's really hard to see, but yeah, it is there. Okay. So this is fine right here. I don't mind this. I don't really want this bit here. The problem is that I kind of want the tunnel to be out and about, but I want the path isn't wide enough to like match up properly with the sides of the tunnel. Having this, I can delete that, I guess, and then lift this up. Grab this. Move that back to like line up with this if it lets me. I don't think it's going to. I'll have to go into like precise movement with this. That. Rotate it a little bit. It's a lot easier to tell your mistake when it's been positioned in such a way. It's not perfect, but it's good enough, I think. Just passed out for a bit, changing to lurk mode. Alright, take care. Thanks for hanging out and popping in and subs, I appreciate it. It's good to see you again. Enjoy lurking. Okay. I don't know why I did that instead of just copying it from this side. I have to do this first. Okay. Come on now. Come on. Oh wait, hold on. There you go. Alright. So that's vaguely right. The problem is now, the tunnel's going to be kind of weird. Weirdly shaped. I like the idea of having like a sort of temple-y sort of thingy here. Having these curved walls I don't think matches up properly. I may get rid of those. I may also shrink the path through the tunnel. Instead of being like this large, make it like sort of narrow in as you enter. Like that. Just to make sure like guests don't get clipped on the paths. Not because I want it to be narrower. But I want to make sure they get in here. And from here I can extend it back out to 6. Maybe from back there actually. Right there. And then go all the way over here, and then before I hit the end there... Oh, actually, that's fine. Do that there, and then you can find immediately that it's not centered. Because it does that, which is kind of a nightmare, but whatever. And back up to 6. Delete that, delete that. Okay, then connect it in the middle. So, now we know the structure isn't centered, but that's fine. I'm not going to worry about it, because I don't even know what I'm doing to begin with, so I'm not too worried about messing up. Put these back. The mesh here is fine. The mesh here doesn't exist, because I accidentally moved the whole thing instead of cloning it, which is, again, fine. Whatever. This doesn't quite work because it's not quite on the right axis. Yeah, it's an idea that seemed like fun, but because I have no idea how to incorporate it, I might just end up scrapping the whole thing, like, before I even get halfway done. I want to do that. I wanted to have like the tunnel bits on top. So the monkeys can climb up into the temple and hang out like up in here. And walk around. I could have like their sleeping spots up there if I feel like it, sort of thing. Am I doing anything with anything else? Nah. Can I please delete the other mesh that drives you crazy? Which mesh? Oh, this one here, you mean? These little tiny ones, it's kind of just like, oops, whoops. These ones on the side of the path that are hardly visible, and I couldn't even notice until you pointed it out. There you go. I don't know how you saw those. Maybe it's something to do with the way the bitrate worked on the stream, because I couldn't even see those. That's close enough. This side too? Didn't I already get rid of all the ones on the left? I got rid of all those. Yeah, they're all gone. Okay. Now, do I have like a curved equivalent here of like roof for this? Material, stone. Property, theme, South America. Not the kind of curve I want. I guess the temple's gonna have to be like stepped. Like this back here. Whoops. Ooh, there we go. Like this. Instead of slanted like I intended. I back off, go back in here and re-put this back on because I accidentally messed it up. That's not what I wanted at all. Wanted construction. Go. See, it'll have to be stepped, which isn't a big deal, but it's a little bit different than I was intending to have it. kind of not right. Just rotate. Oh, that was actually right. Like that, I think. I don't know. I can't figure out what the best way to put that is. Hard to tell. Problem, I think, is going to be getting to make sure the monkeys can't get out. Because if they get on top of this, they're going to get out. The left curved one has to be middle one from the shop. Oh, okay. Oh, I remember we went over this last, like a couple times ago, didn't we? There you go. Thank you. We went over this when I was building the train station. Okay. Thank you. So that's going to be there. That'll be like the entrance area. Then we'll go into like the walled off spot here. Make sure they can't get out. I might put windows there actually, just for fun, like this. On either side, to add a little bit of extra light to the area. Why aren't you cooperating? That one do this too? No, that one worked. Why didn't this one? It doesn't want to like... It must have snapped to the wrong side for some reason. There. Just to force it in there. And then, is there the shop window? That, yes. 2 of these. I'll mesh those up so that the monkeys can't get through. And then... I think right here and here on either side are going to be where I have the monkeys climb up into the enclosure, or the tunnel area. And they'll sort of like walk along the top. I don't know if this is going to work at all. I'm just hoping for the best here. Or do I want to maybe maybe I need to not do that. Maybe I get rid of these and make these all go in one. So they match up there. Then have these mesh paths like closer. Nah, that wouldn't work. I'll keep it this way. Could I feasibly extend the size of this path to be even larger than this? I may not like it, but could I get it to be like 10 wide? Yeah, looks like it. And it does give me grief there, so I'm going to lower that down. 4. And then up to a 10. There. That gives it a little bit of a room to walk along the edges so they can like see the monkeys closer. This will also leave me room for like education here and here, here and here, and maybe decoration if I want it. So do mesh next. I need some mesh, which isn't specific to these, which is going to be kind of annoying because I have to cancel out of those. I don't want mesh fences. I just want mesh. This will do right here. This is the same kind I had earlier. So ideally now, I'll make it link to this. Oops, undo that. Do angles. Gonna work? Maybe? No, it won't. Alright, undo that. I'm gonna have to do this manually, which is gonna be a nightmare. Maybe? Doesn't want to work, but maybe it will if I refresh it. It does kind of work. I guess that's sort of what I want. It just sort of doesn't want to work. There. How do I get it to cooperate with that? Okay, that is working. It's a bit wonky and it's hard to work with, but it is working. Oh, there you go. Okay. Come on now. You got this. You're almost there. There. Okay. It's not working as a nightmare? What do you mean it's a nightmare? It's working fine. Isn't it? The mesh is uniform. It's completely uniform. Exactly as intended. Maybe I'll replace it, like, if I'm allowed to, I'll put it up here instead. Not liking it, but it might work. I can put it, like, there. What's a nightmare about it? Aside from the fact that it's hard to see, it's definitely going to be impossible to, like, do anything with. The space is on the side, where it's next to the other mesh fences. Right there? Or, like, I mean, here. There's no spaces. It's all connected. Yeah, it's all uniform. Why is this not working? This one's weird. Just flip it around. Change the angle so you're on the way and look where the fence and normal mesh meet. Oh, you mean there. I see. I don't know, that's hardly an issue, I think. Because that just means I have to do this, right? I just go down and just lift up these, should be fine. Doesn't be a nuisance, there you go. I lift up these and not clone them. Forgot you can't press D while you're holding control. I just gently lift these. That. There. You think it's an issue? I mean, it's kind of an issue, but not a huge one. Not to mention, I'm going to be clipping over some of this with, like, terrain. And realistically speaking, now that I've done this, I can actually delete all these and replace them how I want them by using these and matching them to this, if it works. If it doesn't, I'll just undo it. Give me position snap. This. Or not. How's this not working? Why is this giving me a hard time? This one should work. I can't imagine this one not working. Oh, whatever. Just undo that then. It's fine. But yeah, I'll lift it up slightly so that it doesn't have issues with that edge as much. I can't lower this. So instead, I'll just, maybe I'll do this instead. Clone this. We'll pretend it never was a problem to begin with. There. See? Perfect. Never tell. You can never tell that I made a weird mistake. Okay. I'm going to keep these fences here, just so I can remember there's a fence there. Much better? Good. Glad to hear it. I think that this will work this way. Bit awkward looking, bit weird. But I think it'll be alright. Proof of concept works. It is... Yeah, I am able to do it. I need to make sure these are tall enough that they can't climb. Or, I need to make them climb-proof, rather, huh? So, give me the whole encapsulation. Lift it. Up to the edge. Here. Turn it climb-proof, which is this one. No. Maybe? Maybe you can't make hedges climb-proof. Well, red brick. I've completely forgotten how to do climb-proof. So, turn all these into brick. Not even brick, necessarily. Maybe it's just that because I had the entire thing covered. That's the issue. No, that isn't it. Editable. Curved barrier top. No. My glass. That top. No. Am I crazy? There's definitely a way to make it not climbable, right? Oh, it is not climbable by default. Never mind, that one's fine. This one is climbable. There should be... I swear there's like a thing you can put on them to stop things climbing. Is it only with like the wooden barriers? Climb proof, right here, yeah, okay. So maybe it's only the wooden barriers. Or concrete? No, that's not climbable to begin with. That's not climbable. It must be only the wooden fences. Okay, yeah, so like this chain link doesn't work. I see, okay. It has to be a climbable barrier to begin with. And it can't be made of grass, I guess. I'm gonna change this purely because of that. Go ahead and just redo everything, make it wood. Unselect the middle bits, please. I can't. That. And all the way here. Wood. That's it. There. Wood. There you go. Now, change all that to climb proof. The right side, yep. You hate the glass barrier thing? The grass barrier thing? You mean the hedges? It wasn't a good idea, but I wanted something unique and interesting to look at. I figured that was more interesting than just, like, the wooden barrier. It's so ugly. I think it looks pretty nice if it's small and very sparsely used. Like, if you use it, like, as, like, like a waist-high one like this, and shrink it down like that. If you use like this and like curve it around inside, I think it's okay. I did it with my one of my peacock enclosures, my peafowl enclosures a long time ago, and that looked pretty alright. But in a lot of situations, it's not great. So we'll do that, and then I need to go back into making the building. I think I did like the windows being in there. Walls. Windows. Nope, windows. There you go. Uh-oh. Problem. I have to scooch that back. Not much of a problem, but it is a problem. There you go. Still think it's ugly? Yeah, it's okay. I don't love these wooden walls, but I think they're better than the hedge. I think that they can be made to be better. There. But yeah, I don't like it in a lot of situations. I think it can be used well, but it's never great. Roofs. Do I have any fun roofs, or am I just going to use a regular one? The thatch roof might be kind of cool. Wouldn't really fit the aesthetic at all, but kind of like it. Maybe not. I feel like this is just too much of the same. It's kind of boring if you just leave it the same the whole way through like that. Changing the color might be a little bit interesting, at least. Nothing else. Why are you giving me a hard time, game? Like, changing it from red and white makes it more cool, like, nifty. It makes it interesting. Just leaving it white, just kind of dull. I don't want to put the thatch roof on, because it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to have it thatch. Ideally, this will count as hard shelter for the monkeys. And because of this, I might even change this around instead. Just to keep it consistent. Turn the redstones around. That. It's gonna take a while to undo them all, but yeah. I assume that's what you mean. So the bricks align. Oh. They don't really align like this. Maybe on the side they do. Well, not really. Nope. And I guess by that logic, I'll need to swap this over to the other side. Is it this one? Yeah. Oh, I see. The roof to the second roof. Gotcha. That's the wrong one. Oops. No. I gotta delete these first. Okay. So now we got that, so they're a little bit more interesting to look at, having it white and red. Still a bit strange, but not bad. More interesting than just white or just red. That's all I care about. Okay, going into here. I'm gonna make climbing beams up to these. Here and here, on either side. So the monkeys will play down here, whatever, walk up here, and then walk around in here, ideally. I don't know how well it's going to work. I do need to add a staff entrance somewhere in here. That's something I had forgotten about. That's pretty crucial. Hopefully this doesn't make it ruined. There's fine. Is that the stay? Yeah, okay. Wooden gate right there. Does it need? It only needs one, right? Because this, well, maybe. The climbing platform will mean that they can go up here, but I'm not sure if the staff's going to be able to get up there easily. We'll have to see. There's no way for me to tell until it happens, I guess. I'll make this path a little bit nicer once I've established whether or not this is going to work at all. Okay. So maybe I ought to try having the monkeys put in here before I continue any further. Just to see if it actually works. Why am I doing that? It's the wrong way. Wrong way. They need to get up there. Need water? Yeah, that's true. I forgot about the water. Thank you for the reminder. Not far enough. Try again. I might just do little mesh for this, because I'm obviously going to struggle to do this properly. Mesh. I will do this one here for this. Can I? No, it's too big. This one, that's too small. I guess this one will have to do. This one doesn't want to align for some reason. I don't know why. Why no glass there? Because I didn't think about it. Glass makes more sense. It's more interesting looking as well. Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Also, there's a lot of different choices of glass, which makes it a bit harder to work with. Need a 4x4 right here. I just need to make sure they can't get up there. And out. There. Okay, now it's all glass, so they can't get out. it looks nice. Somewhat. I may even drop these two down. Purely so they have like supports there instead of just having it like a wide open. Although like, they can't really look out there, can they? Is that a big deal? I guess it kind of is. I want the guests to be able to see the monkeys no matter where they are. That's the whole point of this enclosure. I'll make the pool over here, probably. I need to delete that whole thing at some point. I guess some points now. There you go. How are my cappies doing? They still happy? Been a while since I looked at any animals. I still use poles for support. That's true. I will do that, I think. I just need to get to the stage. I still have 16 capybaras in there. They seem happy. Barriers aren't looking great. The guests are... For some reason, this is a really popular ride. I'm very surprised by that. Can I get guest thoughts on this? Cheap tickets? I think not. You can't just say cheap tickets and then not expect me to raise the price immediately. Okay. People are going on this for some reason. I'm glad, but I don't know why. There's nothing to see for this entire stretch all the way around. And nobody's riding it, rightfully. I guess they just ride it from here all the way over to here, and they get off. I could probably add 2 more and not have any problems. Yeah, I'm gonna add 2 more. Means I'm gonna, well, people are gonna get grumpy about this. I have to shut it down. Do that. Sorry, I'm adding 2 more cars so we can get more people going. There you go. You can come back in queue again. Sorry. If I have 6, then it'll be a constant, like, flow of people going all the way around. I say all the way. Wherever they need to be. Okay, back to the main thing, main contention here. Okay. So how much space do they have to work with? Because they can't go down below here, so I'm worried that I don't know if that's considered space or not. 844, it says. Is that actually considered space? Is there any way I can check that without having animals in there? Staff can get to there, but they can't get to here, which is perfect. That's exactly what I expected. That means the monkeys probably can't either. I'm not allowed to see that until I find the monkeys. Animal visibility is predicted to be there and there. They can see everything from here. Shelter. Okay, this isn't considered shelter, apparently, which I'm not surprised by, but a bit disappointed by. Assuming that's because it doesn't have a floor, technically. Maybe I'll have to, like, limit this, and instead of having mesh all the way, put, like, flooring here, and, like, here, and here. Or, like, maybe just, like, floors here and here or something. And then have the middle bit, the place where they can see the monkeys. But I don't really want to do that, but I might have to. Street Fox coffees without power. I didn't even realize. Whoops. Because they can't get up yet. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Sorry. I guess that's probably would make more sense than most things. So what is the group size for these? It's 8 to 40. 13 males, 39 females. 8 to 40. So I'll start buying some now. That one's okay. These both are okay. Size isn't great, but I don't really mind it. I don't want immunity low, but that's about as good as I can get. I could buy these. That one's not bad, but fertility's 0, so I'm not going to buy them. That'll be fine for now. 2 females, 2 males. I need more, so I'll keep on looking back. Maybe I should keep them in there until I'm ready to get all 8. I need to see what they can do. Do that now. I'll start making the the water area. They don't need that much more space than I've already given them. Oh, I should probably check. Just say that as if I'd know. So we're gonna have like 30 on average, right? Say 30. And a bunch of juveniles. So we need like 500 meters squared with almost 200 water. It is currently 1,000. I'm gonna put water over here, so that's gonna use up a lot of that space. Do the climb thing, then the animals, and then have a look. Okay. Let me put down the water. Push. Flatten. That deep? That's very deep. Push at like less than that. Okay, how much water is that going to be? Probably not enough, but way to tell. I didn't put that down nearly as much as I thought I did. Okay, that's not working. Push. Flatten. A little bit more intense than that, please. Okay, that's a bit better. Still breaks out there. Pull. It really does not want me to put anything here. It just like keeps falling out. I flattened this whole area, I thought. I guess I flattened out there. I didn't flatten here at all. Well, okay. Pull a bit more. Maybe it's worth... maybe it's worth detaching this. Then figuring this bit out. I don't want it to be super deep, but I do need it to be deep enough that it doesn't spill out. The tiniest little pool there. Why is this such a nuisance right here? Not in a foundation. Just need to put it there. And it's a pretty significant difference now that I've decided to push it up against the wall. Still can't get it in there because it'll spill into the enclosure. That's not enough water. I don't have many options, do I? I wish there wasn't like a predetermined level you're allowed to put stuff. I don't want to like make this any deeper than it is, but I need to stop this happening. There. That's pretty deep though, fortunately. Maybe it'd be easier to do that. Along the entire side. A huge time sink. Trying to figure out how to make water work in the game. I need the terrain to be even so that I can easily work with it. There. There you go. Okay. Not perfect, but it's good for now. I'll worry about it after I've finished this nonsense. Can't put it anywhere here, obviously. It's not very deep, that's why. Push. Flatten. Water. I mean, I may just have to deal with it being a little bit not very deep. Which kind of sucks, but... I'm not going to be able to keep working on this for too much longer, because it's getting on my nerves. I need 250, I think, so it's almost there. An entire area over here just for a bath. That's going to be plenty, for sure. 276, yeah, that's good, okay. So that's fine. Now I need to, like, smooth it out a bit. But it's not just a giant deep divot. Where is the edge? There's problems. Can I make it slightly higher? I'm not going to risk it. I will, however, smooth. Just slightly. Indeed, it will not cause me problems. I think that just returned it to the exact same. No, it's a bit manufactured looking. Can I go in the Zoopedia for a second? I assume this is what you wanted to see. They don't need water, do they not? Oh, this right here, I thought. Boundary requirement. I know they need climbable area, but I thought they needed water too. I know that this. What does this mean? Grade 1 climb proof. Water less than 10 feet wide and 3 feet deep. I must misunderstand what this means. Okay. Well then, never mind. I'll make enough water that they can drink out of it. Then that'll be it. It's my misunderstanding, and I apologize for the 20-minute tangent of this weird build I've been trying to do. If I do water as a barrier, it needs to be 10 feet deep. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. I wasn't aware that's what that meant. I do want a little pond for them to drink out of. Thank you for that information. I don't know why I didn't understand what that's what that meant. But I appreciate you telling me. Okay. That seems fine. I just need to make sure it is climb proof. Go. Now I gotta get the monkeys in there. Let me double check the height they can climb. It is 4.13 feet, so it's not even nearly this high. But I'm gonna keep it here anyway, just because reasons. Mainly because the guests don't stand here and look in and be like, oh, look, monkeys. You bit it to it first, but then was like, why do monkeys need 250 square meters of water? Yeah, I guess that makes more sense to think of it like that. Okay, so the climb bits can go in now. Habitats. Shelter? What is climbables as? Probably recreation. Yeah, there you are. Okay, so what I want to do is turn off the position snapping. I want the... Not that. Does position snapping... Why doesn't it work here? It feels like it should. It feels kind of obvious. But it doesn't seem to. It kind of bothers me. Will position snap if I do this? Not really. No. Alright. Other way. Delete this. I'm gonna go in these bits. Can I get a ramp? That's a really tall ramp. It'll work. Get them up there, but what I want... Not really. Let's do these along the edges. Like that, and then turn them because they're clearly off kilter. There you go. That means I can get into there, ideally. Then I should probably have some sort of ramp up. I need to make sure that my staff can also use this. I don't know if they will, but I need to make sure they can. I hope. I hope it'll work like that. Put this here. That's not gonna be... Maybe I should do it on the other side first to try and see if the staff can do this or not. I know the staff can get on top of roofs and things if they're close enough to the ground. I've done it before. I know they can't go up that. That's far too steep. If I was to, like, go here, line it up. Probably easier to clone this and duplicate it. That. Here. Then I'm gonna rotate it like that. Down. Like that. Now, can a staff member get up that? That's all I need to know. Not quite. Is it because it's not wide enough? The heck? Kind of... What kind of positioning is that to duplicate advanced move? That was weird. Yeah, how about now? Okay, staff can get up there now. That means I can walk on the mesh. That means the monkeys can probably walk on the mesh too. Great. That's exactly what I need. I can't get over here though, and monkeys might poop there, so I do need to actually make it a little bit wider. Just move all these over slightly. Actually, I want to duplicate this one first. Why is it doing that? Why does it want to go that direction? Yeah, see? There you go. What am I doing that for? Just give me these. These ones here. Duplicate that. Just duplicate that this direction. Then don't double it. Grab these. Move them gently away. Like that. And duplicate this one again. I don't even need these actually now. I could delete this entire thing and just put the 4 wide in there. Oh, it's exactly the same. I keep clicking on the wrong thing. With how much I play this game, I'd remember where things are at. Okay, there. Move it this direction. Make sure it's lined up. Mess up completely. Okay. Now duplicate advanced move. Not duplicate, just advanced move. I'll get there eventually when I'm... Okay, good enough. That'll work. Now, path. Yes. They can't get there very easily, which kind of worries me, because I don't know why they wouldn't be able to. I mean, they can get everywhere, but right here it says that they're having a hard time. I don't know why. It's not a big deal, but it is something. That? No, that didn't do anything. That this is not high up enough, perhaps. Does that do it? Ah, same problem. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it then. It's probably not an issue. I'm gonna do the same thing here. I'm gonna grab all these. Dupe and Vance move them over here. Then regular move. Double flip. Line them up. Maybe I'll even put it down and then get rid of these first before I decide to edit that further. Okay. Looking good. We got it on either side. It's opposite ends. Goes into the ground. Traversal area is the entire thing for the staff. Which is great. So ideally, that'll give a good amount of climbing area. I hope. Do I have that information accessible? I don't know. Impulsive physics. Oh yeah, I will do. I'm more just worried about if I need to add more climbable area. Don't worry, I'm not gonna it's not gonna be like a magic hover barrier. Let me also check to see if there's more monkeys available. So I need to get 8 before I put them in. Nope. They're refreshing in a few minutes. I guess I'll just keep working with it. Can I get the tall log? There you go. That's what I wanted. can I get one of these right there? Maybe not have it face that direction, because that's kind of weird. Why is it doing that? It can probably jump over that barrier if I put this here. I'm a bit worried about that, but I think otherwise it's fine. I may have to raise the barrier a bit, but that's not a huge deal. Hydrate. Outrageous. Expect me to drink water at this crucial time in my structural development? I'm some kind of thirsty person? You're right. Love our free-roaming animals that threaten visitors. Yeah, they're cute. It's probably fine. I'm low on cash. Uh-oh. That makes sense. I haven't been particularly cautious with my spending, and I don't imagine people are having a great time because there's not a whole lot going on. So I think maybe I should stop building a giant structure for monkeys that I haven't even put in the zoo yet. A few seconds left. They all expired, and that's fine. This one's new, I'll take that. I don't want too many male monkeys, because I don't have any. I only have a few females. But I don't know if I'm going to be getting any females. Female monkeys, please. I think we're in trouble. It's fine. Let me grab the ones that are quarantine-free out of here. Put them in the enclosure. See what happens. Go back in and get the other ones out. Actually, that one's under quarantine, so that's fine. Okay. So, this enclosure is going to be the most interesting so far, but I don't know if people are going to care about it. I will also need to make sure I have the donation buckets and education ready to go. So donations can be like here, 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 and here. I'll also be having educational boards, like in the center probably. There. And of course, audio there. These things I want to be there. There. There and there. That's a good amount. I don't know what to do with these. That's fine. I will need to get the bin. I'm going to have to move this over a bit. Clone that. Put one on either side here, because people are definitely going to throw trash everywhere, because they like to do that. I just heard the monkeys, so I think they're in. Yep. Okay. Can you get out? Is a good question. Doesn't say they can get out. It's fine. You have 179 meters. That's great. You have 102% rock for some reason. I don't know why, but cool. They have all the hard shelter they need. You love to see it. Okay, so no, not North. South America, tropical. Gotta be careful of trees. They're gonna probably want trees, and the trees are gonna let them get out, and I don't want that. I don't have much money to decorate with. I just need to make sure they have enough coverage. I'll do short trees. That's not a short tree. There you go, that's one. Tamarind. I have another one here. Strangler fig, like, not close to the entrance. Some of these flowers. I don't even know what these are. Along the edges. Okay, one big one down here. Clips out a little bit, I think. It does. I don't like clipping, so I am going to move that. For the sake of consistency, I'll move that as well. Shouldn't have clicked off of that because I needed that screen. These monkeys are tiny. Brazil nut tree? That's huge. Wow. Banana palms? Oh, they're kind of cute. I'd like some of that bracken. Do we still have bracken? No. Why don't we have bracken? Is that temperate? It is. Yes, I want bracken. I like it. I think it's nice. Okay, we got a good amount of that. I don't want to use up too much of my money. That's all fine for now. I'll add more later. We got enough climbing. I have forage box I would love to put in, but I have to get rid of this pond, which is their water supply. Or put it like here, maybe, but I don't think they can fit it there. Oh, there was a spot where it fit. I did see it for just a moment. Oh, I can fit under there. That's weird. Sure. Little roller feeder. Maybe I want it up here. Have a little roller feeder up here. Drop food on the guests. That'll be enough for now. Toy is a musical keyboard. Wow. That like right here. Maybe on the other side. Right there. Little mirror mobile. This is not going to be for the guests. It's going to be the monkeys only. Is that accessible? Inaccessible. It's paused. No, it just is inaccessible. There you go. Accessible. Accessible. Excellent. What about that? The little tiny keyboard. Awesome. Okay. The monkeys should have access to everything. What was that? It scared me. I thought the monkey, like, climbed up the entire, like, edge. Okay, stop editing. Stop. You happy now? Yep, everything's covered. They are good to go. They need to finish with the terrain. That's the only issue. Give me a terrain modification. What do you want? You want a lot less rock. You want more long grass and short grass. Bunch of long grass, some short grass near the path. People are able to like look at them without, you know, getting grass up in their business. That long grass back here. I'm gonna put some mud there. Some of this soil here. Underneath the trees. There. Little flecks here and there. There, underneath the tree and bush. Around the box, I'm gonna make it like this, the darker stuff. And I think that's probably fine. Add a little bit of soil there. Get rid of that. I need to get rid of all that rock. That's the problem. There's so much rock everywhere. I should like cover the entire thing with dirt until I get rid of the rock. Then I can adjust it more like precisely. There you go. Some long grass around the edges. This is actual heavy soil. There you go. Short grass, long grass, soil, 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 soil. That's good. Alright, that's fine. Everything's great. Looking good. I need to get some power over here. I have no money for power, so there will be no education here. Yet. Oh no, actually I do have some power. Well, good. Never mind then. Deforestation. Climate change. Land sharing versus sparing. And exotic pet trade. A little bit of education for everybody. Ideally, this should pull in a few people. I think that they should be able to see him up here. They're definitely looking at it, so I think that means they can see it. Shelter? Wow. There's a lot of shelter here. None of it's where I expected it to be, but there is a lot of it. So it's fine. Restricted area visibility. Current visibility. Oh, do I need to like click on this enclosure? Is that what it is? The monkey specific. There, that's what I wanted. Current visibility. Okay, it's all good. Everything's looking great. What is diseased? Just a lot of my monkeys are. I'm pretty sure I had you in quarantine, didn't I? No, you must have gotten sick since then. These two monkeys should be out of quarantine now. In you go. Okay, so it took a bit of doing, and it took me a long time to do it, but I got the weird, like, walkthrough exhibit where they can see through the fences and stuff. Considering it's my first time ever trying something like this, I'm pretty proud of it, honestly. I'm sure it could have been better, but I like it. Play the keyboard. Yes. This keyboard is huge compared to you. Don't eat it. What are you doing? It's nice, thank you. Hopefully it brings in money. It's very cute. Oh, I didn't even think to, like, the monkeys could just poop through this fence onto the people. I mean, you know, teach them what for, I guess. Okay, all the capybaras are getting taken out. I mean, you guys think tickets are underpriced. That's awesome news, because that means I can up the price of the tickets, because I'm really having a hard time with money right now. This facility just doesn't have power. It's fine. It's been that way for a while. Because I need to put another power thing here. Don't know yet. It's Monk's art. That's really funny. Okay. I want to put torches and stuff in there too to like light up the area, but I can't until the until I get some more power and stuff. What do I want to put here? What is affecting llamas? Probably nothing. Ecotourism? Traditional medicine, I don't know. This is just general information, I guess. I don't know what's affecting llamas. I think the llamas aren't in danger, so I don't know. But for that. Maybe they are. Maybe I'm just ignorant to that. Feels like a good look. Have the capacity. How's Drama Llama do? Oh, little baby llama. You're much more interesting to look at. I wonder if llamas actually have patterning like this. Like the pattern that matches their adult, like, parents exactly. Or if this is just like a lazy game design thing. Because these do have the exact patterns of their parents, clearly. Yeah, these two have the same pattern. It's a casual llama. Ah, you. Killy. They're having fun. I'm glad they're having fun. How my troublemakers are doing. It's Piggledy, Arturo. Oh no, they're too old. They have to be kicked out. Farewell, Arturo. Pete Peccary? A child of Drama Llama and true Drama Llama. That's insane. It is very funny. I mean, they are meant for each other, right? Aw, Frederick's having a little roll around in its own poo. Kind of gross, kind of cute. Miguel. I do want to check the water. Make sure that that was healthy to drink. It is definitely not. Definitely not okay to drink that water. That is unfortunate, because I don't have any money right now. I wonder how I can get more money right now. I take out a loan. I've done that before. People really want to ride this, like really badly. The tickets are still too cheap, you say? We just shouldn't think that. You know I can read your thoughts. Okay, there's that. What do we got here? Not what I wanted. Sorry, I'm looking for people leaving to see what they thought. That person's really happy. Wow, okay. Okay, what about my normal zoo? Guest thoughts. Lots of hunger and thirst issues. Everything else is fine except education. It's too hot for a lot of people. The zoo is too small. That makes sense. Can we ride too? Yeah, sure. That's not the one I want. Nope, not that one. Nope, 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 nope. One of them. Okay, so this is the start. Very small. I got in first. Oh. What are you pointing at all these people for? I guess they're pointing at the sloths. And there's the pobble bonks and the other pobble bonks. All these guest shops. All these shops just blocking the view of the capybaras. Whee! It's a pretty nice ride, like, cause you get to like look over here and see all the like area. You get to see like the little staff facility, which nobody wants to see, and this is one of the stops. You stop here, everybody gets out. You gotta check this. This is the main, you know, thing to see. It's this whole stuff over here. They can't see the monkeys. Maybe I should make that wall like a window so they can see the monkeys as they pass. Is that person actually staying? Is somebody actually staying on this ride? No, okay, I was gonna say, because there's no reason to. I'll need to make sure that terrain is slightly less, hilly. Oh, somebody actually is getting on. This ride literally goes all the way back to the entrance. There's a long ride of nothing till the entrance. Wow, that would be so scary. Oh look, the monkey enclosure that you can't see anything from. Had to adjust my hat, it's fine. Yeah, this is like, that's all you see, really. Then the rest of it's just empty zoo until you get to the other side, in which you see more mountain. I do intend to have a bunch of exhibits along this edge, and over here especially, to look at, but it'll be a while. Whee! Oh man, look at that. So, it's so far down. It's a nice looking game, though. All things considered. I say all things as if it means anything. Just a few years. It's a few years old, but it's really nice looking. It's got a good art style. Yeah. There's the tunnel that I'm going to do something with eventually. I haven't decided what. I definitely do want to have, like, something to look at in this tunnel. It doesn't need to be, like, animals. Just some sort of display. Like, maybe some, like, building in the walls, or some torches and like a ritual site, or I don't know, like an alien spacecraft. I have no idea, you know. Just something, anything to make this less than just a tunnel, or more than just a tunnel, I guess. We come out. Here we are. The entrance to the zoo again. Come around, right along the temple. Peek inside. Maybe you can see the golden like apple in there. Nope, not quite. Shame. There's our little display that we made, and here we're back at the entrance. Ta-da! And that's the ride. Eventually, there's going to be more enclosures along the path. Take a while. Put the price of $200. I could definitely raise it. Depends on what they think. Is it still too cheap? Zoo tickets are good. Two tickets are good. Okay, so not saying that the ride is cheap anymore. I'm not going to raise the price any further. What was? Oh yeah, how does this look? How is the profits on this one? Wrong one. How's the profits on the other one? Bad. Very bad. Why is it so bad? Scenery's not great. Guest happiness is fine. Is it because the staff isn't very good? So what did you think? Why did you not want anything? I guess it is the hat shop. People only buy one time, and it's usually as they come in. Maybe. The hats, just people don't like hats, so it's just for fun, not for profit, I assume. This is making bang. People really like taking pictures. This is really good. This is making tons of money. That's great. What about balloons? Balloons are okay. They're making decent money. Lifetime profit, 69 grand. Nice. Nice. 36 grand. This one's making a little bit of money. Okay, so information center making a little bit. Balloons and photos making tons. And hats making negative. Making nothing. Need to finish up those buildings at some point. We got our gulpy drink place. That's making good money. Guest thoughts. Busy. So you just don't want to go there because it's busy. We got donuts. What do people think about donuts? It's making money, but not a lot. I think I need more food. This is ice cream. This was Dragon's ice cream, but people kept on coming here. It's too busy, so it must be pretty... it's fairly profitable as far as things go. But we still need more food and drinks along the path somewhere. I did have another restaurant set up over here, but I haven't finished building it, firstly, and secondly, it's just not in a good spot, so I don't imagine it's making tons of money. If the coffee shop was better, I think we'd be fine. There's a restroom here, which hopefully brings customers in. Purely because they have to use the restroom. And then they're like, oh, well, I might as well get a coffee while I'm here, that kind of thing. I'll finish that up eventually. Not yet. I can't be bothered right now. I need to style that. I'm going to have to clone this and move it over here to power this facility. Let me go ahead and sort of fix this. It was less kind of meh. What's that? Took a long time for them to deliver those monkeys. Smooth, a larger smooth, please. This is clearly man-made. Just fine, because it is, but I'd like it to be a little bit less obvious. That makes sense. Smooth out that path as best I can. I'm gonna have to wrap it around. It's just such a steep hill that I've made out of nowhere. It's kind of hard to make it be normal again. Yeah, people are eating your ice cream. I'm afraid so. I can't stop them. Unless I closed the entire thing, and I couldn't do that. Clearly. I have to just delete these paths and try to work it out from there. I do flatten the surface from here where I haven't actually adjusted the terrain much. That'll help me work it out a bit better. Okay, it's still not great, but it's better than it was. It kind of evens out a bit here. Smooth all this. I keep hearing the monkeys making popping noises, which means that somebody's like picking them up and then putting them back down. Cleanliness on the capybaras? Yeah, peccaries. Well, that's not surprising. I don't care about that. That's fine. Up this. Llama research going well. MRSA has been detected and is being treated. I am going to go back over here and make sure that the iguanas and everything are happy. Ooh, that's a big log. Bit too busy, I think. It's a good rock. Basking lamp. That's a good one. They like to hang out there a lot. They always have. So having a basking lamp just right above the place where they hang out seems nice. Centipede I haven't researched yet. I think the frogs over here should be happy already, but I'm going to check on them anyway. Yep, looks good, and not a frog. Yeah, looks good. They're both happy. Of course, my lovely sloths are happy, because why wouldn't they be? Nice, nice. Alright, it's looking pretty good. Now, I need to turn a profit. Somehow. What should I do to make that happen? More restaurants probably would help, but I don't think it'd be the best solution. The problem with the monkeys, I think, is that there's nothing to see after the monkeys. So people are happy to see them, but there's nothing to do once you've seen them. Yeah, the capybara is the most exciting thing to look at. Suppose that makes sense. It's the one that most people can see. Increase the price of the ice cream. I could do. But it is making me money, so I don't want to increase it too much. How much money are they making? Not a huge amount. I'm wondering if... Or... Like, if I need to move this donation bucket over here. Because people come in to look, but I don't know if they donate. Because it's only 500 bucks. People love the capybaras. Yeah. I think that's the way to do it. Because they do come up here and they look at him a lot, and they just don't pay, I guess? Don't donate? That might be the right way. And with the llamas, I have a donation bucket in the middle of the llama. That one's doing okay. This one's not doing anything. And this one's not doing anything. So nobody's coming to look at the llamas from here. They're only coming to look at them from inside the enclosure, as they're like walking through to see the bathroom, I assume. I'm not going to charge for restrooms, because that's cruel. Maybe it'd be a good way to make money, but it's still me. Yeah, that's fine. How you doing? They're not making any money. I'm assuming that's because nobody's looking at them. 107 there and 0 rewards. You know, if the view is bad from where you are... Okay, you're not. Yeah, you got a monkey there. So if your view is bad from where you are, you can look anywhere else. They're fine. Okay. Do I have any more monkeys available on the market? Preferably females, so that I can make the males happy. Really hard to get female monkeys, apparently. How many monkeys do I have? 4 males, 2 females. So now I have... Oh, forgot to give the monkeys food. Whoops. Fire staff. Maybe that's the way I should do it. I've already fired a lot of staff, though. The park's not running on very many people right now. I think it's just that they're highly trained, maybe. Forgot to give them food again. I can't believe it. I even maybe give them water. Maybe I put it over here. Water dish. And feeding platform. Put that in, like, up here. Guess can't see that, so I should. I guess want to see the monkeys eat, surely. I could put it like there, underneath where that bracken is. Just move the bracken out of the way. Yeah, because I have that ability. Why is that obstructed? Is it these? It's a bit weird, but maybe. One of these days I'll click on the right thing, I swear. Okay, it just doesn't like that, apparently. Maybe a smaller platform, then. The smaller one might work. Oh, is it not flat enough? Is that the issue? Oh, I didn't even realize that it's flat. Okay, now they have food and water in there. Maybe they'll be able to eat. Firing staff might just be the way to do it. Feels a bit bad. I don't have that much staff to fire. All of them are overworked. Underpaid. I have a lot of vendors who are all overworked as well. I think part of the reasons I trained my staff too much, too quickly. And clearly they, like, they're costing me a lot more than they need to. Like, one trained staff member is obviously cheaper than several untrained staff members, but having several untrained staff members and a very trained staff member means I pay a lot of extra money. Whee! Okay. Let me go ahead and get the female monkey in. How many was it? It was 4 males, 2 females. I think it was like 13 males are allowed to be in there, so maybe I should try to get 13 males in there. Any decent males? That one's pretty decent. It's not. I don't have any more money, so that's fine. Just pretend it's not an issue. Sure do love having an enormous amount of money. We don't, yeah. Unfortunately, there's a very slight delay on the stream, and your warning came too late. I'd already purchased the monkey. Okay. We have a lot of stuff on the way. More shops wouldn't go awry, but where are people getting thirsty and hungry at? I think is the problem. When is that happening? Guest needs. Hunger. Clearly over here, mostly. Thirst. Everywhere. I guess the thirsty ones are... I guess it's hot here, so people are always thirsty. I'm killing you. Sorry. Toilet usage is fine. We have 2 bathrooms, one at the start, one over here. Education's not great, but that's also not terrible. And happiness is kind of meh everywhere. Security and crime's up. How expensive do you think these are? Do these run expensively? They have 15 bucks for power. I mean, I probably could use less security cameras. They're costing $15 each, and I have like 30 of them. Yeah, I might reduce the number of security cameras I have. Gotta pinch pennies wherever possible, right? Okay. So security is kind of lax in some areas. I'm gonna move the posts over the... Get a general coverage of, like, most of the part of the zoo. I think mostly anywhere that has trash cans is a wise decision, because they guests like to kick over trash cans randomly. I don't like that. Move this one over to here. Maybe like to there. Probably fine. I don't need this many guests here. Okay, so security's a lot more lax than it was, but... 20,000 security cameras for a lot? Sure. Well, look, they looked nice. And I made sure the entire zoo was covered. Just watch a bunch of people get their wallets stolen now, because I got rid of all my security cameras. Okay, what is my biggest deficit here? Power cost, staff wages, animal food. Ride running cost. I should be making more money now. If I had done a marketing campaign, I think I'd be making even more. More guests coming in means more money. You have 0 in your zoo and no crimes? Oh, really? Almost every zoo I have gets crime if I don't have the security cameras in. These cost power? No. Good. I mean, they're fire, but I wasn't sure. Okay, what are you guys feeling about this? I could put education boards here so that people have something to look at while they're waiting in line. It cost me some money, but I think that might be a better option. A good option. Maybe even some music to make them more happy that they're just standing there doing nothing. People donating to these. A little bit there, a little bit there. What about the sloths? Yeah, a tiny amount. Considering this giant enclosure, you'd expect it to be a little bit more than nothing. 16, 120. Okay, I mean, they're making something. How's this looking now? Oh, a lot more. Now people are actually donating to the cappies, because their donation bucket's in there. Peccaries. Getting some donations. A lot there, a little bit there. Okay, that's fine. Llama's donations are still fine. I have a bucket out here, too, for emergencies. They'll forget, of course. Cappies are getting money. Yeah, a lot. Llamas, people are paying there and there, but not much. Nobody's paying there. The monkeys are doing okay, but I have 4 donation buckets, and out of all of those, we're making like 500 total. Hey, there you go, that's some cash. Average donation's about 20. That's not too bad. Okay, what are we looking at? Animal rating's gone up a little bit. Conservation rating's gone up like a 1/4 of a star. Marketing is still awful. I think my major concern is marketing. I am making money, though. That's nice. So I think I'm going to go with marketing as soon as I start making enough to work with that. Okay. I'm actually going to do it right now, which might be a bad idea. I want low impact marketing in poster campaign. Ideally, that'll get more people into the zoo. It's only $1,000 a year. This costs power. I don't know how much it's affecting anything, though. Do people like the security camera, like the animal cams? I'd like to think so. I don't know if I can tell where that information is. Okay, let's see. Cash flow's doing okay. Staff happiness is great. Happiness for guests generally is quite bad. I don't like that. I don't know if the opening hours matters. I feel like I've never had like a problem with the hours. Have I had an inspection? What's wrong with Habitat 4? Just dirty, I guess. Opening hours only dictate daylight levels, doesn't affect gameplay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Good to know. Habitat's dirty. Dirty. The habitats are dirty because I just fired one of my staff members who would be cleaning that. Good morning. How you doing? Kind of worried about that now. That doesn't have any... That's been... Ah, look at that. It got vandalized immediately. I took down the security cameras and people went haywire. Started blasting through the place. Just tearing it up. Outrageous. Monkeys are up here in their shelter, just sitting on this incredibly comfortable wire mesh fence. Okay, I'm gonna get some wall lights in here. It says wall light, right? It does say wall light. Alright. Want to light the monkeys on fire. Okay. Lights up here. Not made of fire. Didn't mind giving the slobs fire to climb in. Look, the slobs are going to have a really hard time getting to the fire before somebody sees them trying to get to the fire. The staff are vigilant. They'll see the monkey, or they'll see the sloths go for it, and they'll be like, not for you. There. I'll cook some monkeys. How about that? Just the monkey's stupid enough to walk underneath the fire. Reading the education board instead of looking at the monkeys? What are you doing? Come on now. I put that there as a joke. Nobody needs to look at that. And I know that part of the problem is that I don't have anything to go... Like I talked about this just a second ago. I don't have anything after the monkey enclosure to look at. So I imagine that the reason it's not making a ton of money, and there's not a lot of people looking at the monkeys, is because there's nothing after the monkeys to look at. Once I get more going on, I think better. I'm having a really rough time getting this to work in a way that makes it look natural, quote unquote. I don't really need it to look natural. I just want it to look better than this. There. Smooth all that out, I guess, and see if that works better. I think no matter what, this is going to be kind of difficult to work with. Oh. Flatten to foundation, this whole section. Okay. I'm going to add more to this path, even though I don't have anything for it yet. Just to sort of make sure that it works. It does work. A bit bumpy, but it works. What should my next enclosure be? I don't have the money to work on it yet, of course, but I am curious. I want exhibit, nope, habitat from South America, and any of these, probably. Tapirs, tortoises, anteaters, otters, jaguars. I do kind of want jaguars. I think those would pull in a lot of people. They don't actually need that much space, honestly. I really thought they'd need more than that. 1 to 2, 1, 4 offspring per event, so near threatened. That's good. Anteaters, vulnerable. Otters, endangered. Tortoises, vulnerable. Tapirs, endangered. Okay, so animals that I think would do well in the zoo are probably tapirs, otters. I think jaguars are just interesting enough that people would want to see them. I don't know exactly if they'd be like... Because they're not endangered, I don't think that would help, but might be fun. Animals are hungry. I think that I do need that one keeper that I fired. That one keeper that I fired seems to be the only one who was feeding any of the animals. Because all of my animals everywhere are now hungry. I'll say everywhere. The peccaries and the monkeys. So I guess I can just call urgently. Call urgently. And ideally that'll just solve itself. Well, I solved it, I suppose. Everybody's having their guest talk, but nobody has their umbrellas out. Or the people that do have decided to stab their seatmates with them. Are you giving a talk, or are you just standing there doing nothing? So many guests have shown up. They sure have. Gee wills. You should have brought an umbrella. Maybe I should add some more information booths, like right here. Because people are gonna need to get the they're gonna need to get umbrellas. No matter what. People are gonna be unhappy. They really want umbrellas. I think I should probably put one down, like here-ish. I don't have enough money, so I'm gonna do a regular unenclosed variant. Straight up just 2,000, huh? As soon as the rain stops, unfortunate. I may charge more for umbrellas. Because why wouldn't I? The more I charge for umbrellas, the easier it'll be to manage. Who are you carrying? Why? Treating one of the You treat one of the monkeys. Why? The monkeys get sick? Low welfare for the iguanas. What? They haven't been fed, I assume? Yep, no food. Exhibit's bad? Why? What happened to the exhibit? Are the keepers not removing the population? No, what's wrong with the exhibit? Oh, it's not clean, because I have nobody working. Ooh, man. Wonder what I'm going to be able to do. I think what I have to do is take out a loan and make another enclosure. Or even two. Like, I don't know. I don't think I could easily make an enclosure here, but I might have to. Definitely here. Maybe I'll save this side for, like, shops, and this side can be the enclosure. Because I'm gonna need to make money, and I'm not making any money right now. In fact, I'm losing money, and all the animals are becoming unhappy because I got rid of some of the staff that I needed to maintain them. So I think I'm going to take a $20,000 loan out. Hire on one more staff member for the keepers. And then train this one. And from here I'm going to make a habitat for tapirs, because they don't need much space, I think. Yeah. 1 to 2. 2 tapirs. 500, a little bit of water. Easy. It's going to be a very small, kind of dull enclosure. Purely just to get it out and ready to go. I'm going to make it out of wood, I guess. To sort of, well, maybe I'll make it out of concrete, just to sort of get more interesting. No. Let's do wood. There you go. I may try to make this more interesting. I may null barrier up the place, just to have something more interesting than just a square area to look at. A squarea, if you will. It's too large. Okay, so they're gonna need water to walk around it, which means I'm gonna have to put it like right around here somewhere. I need guests to be able to look in there, so I should probably make sure this is watertight. What's watertight? This is. This is not. Concrete? Nah, it is, yes. Concrete is. So maybe I'll make this back wall concrete. That concrete. They don't need very much water. Well, actually, I don't need to... yeah, they don't need very much water. I'm not going to do too much. Just sort of push down here. Flatten the foundation. Then lift up this side a bit. Smooth it out over here. That water? Yes. That's not good. Okay. Right there. That's enough. That should be enough water. 159. I think that's all I needed. Yeah, it's way more than enough. 570 to walk around. Not quite enough walking around space. Do it. Okay. So I'm going to make this entire section here. I guess I'm going to make the entire thing. Null barrier. And I'm going to do something fancy with it, probably. Maybe. Mostly out of rocks, I guess. What does the capybara like as far as stuff goes? Tropical South America. Lots of rocks probably is going to be the way to go. That'll be good for getting them in there and unable to, like, get past the barriers. The rocks are quite big, but not terribly. I can definitely work with them, I guess is what I'm saying. I don't want to make it too tall so the guests can't look in. I don't know how tall guests are is the problem. About this high. I guess I could be a bit more cautious. How far down do I need to make it? Also, I think that they'd need hard shelter. 3 feet. How tall is 3 feet? It's a stupid question. I meant visually in this game. About there. Okay, we got plenty of space to work with. Do I random rotation these just to make it so I don't have to keep on doing it myself? Too big. Some of them I don't want randomly rotated, so I have to manually adjust them. But most of them are fine. I'm going to have to come through a bit later to make sure. Turn off align to surface, please. That nothing can like eke through. Okay, it's going well. I'm worried about this spot here. I think that might be too low. Because the barrier is going to be at the white dot. But I don't know if they're able to climb out of this. I think it's probably close enough. Not worried. I'm going to dot these around. The back actually doesn't need to be too pretty, I guess. I sort of fill it up with whatever I want. I'm going to put some logs in here too, I think. If I can get some, like, fallen logs, maybe. Or not. I guess I could just use trees. Put them really close together in a way that doesn't make any sort of sense. Like, that's a decent tree. I could put that, like, here. A really tall tree. Coastal mangroves, those are for water. No thank you. This is, of course, going to also adjust their coverage, so I gotta be careful not to do too much. More rocks, please. Yeah, It's clearly manufactured, which I think is okay for this sort of thing. I need to make sure that they can't get out, though. That's a lot easier said than done. Like, wait for them to, like, appear and attempt to escape before I can confidently stop them getting out. They're not going to be allowed in the enclosure for a bit. Because I have to at least finish up the retaining walls. Because these walls are going to be easy to climb. Like these rocks. No matter what, even if I make them tall enough, they can still like climb up these edges and stuff. But once I've put them in, I'm going to have to check if they can climb them. And if they can, I'll have to like adjust them from there. It's a big rock. I have a couple of these already. I'll put another one in. Fun. There's nice. Let's see. Give me a few of these little ones. There, and right there. There. Fit them in like on top of other rocks and in gaps that there might be problems. It's far too large, what I'm doing. It's okay. Alright, now I think I need to get the cappies, not the cappies, sorry, the tapirs in. Once they're in, I can make any more adjustments that are necessary. Because there's definitely going to need to be some. Very manufactured. That's okay. I'll fill it in a bit later. Cappies, not cappies, tapirs. There you go. One male, one female. I need them to be decent enough that they won't die instantly. Well, that's not great. Okay, fine. Longevity is bad, but fertility and size are decent. No, sorry, fertility and numeric are decent. It might just be the best one, even though its longevity is awful. They will need hard shelter in there somewhere. I can make that out of rocks, I guess. As well. How much space is this? 648. That's alright. Once that's all done, I'll add in the bins and stuff to make sure that people can donate once they get there. The more vulnerable creatures you have, the more interested people are in coming to your zoo, I think, so it should work out well. Hope. Llama. Alanta. The Trude. Their habitat's not great because of the cleanliness, but everything else seems to be fine. I guess I'm happy with that. I would like them to clean the habitats soon. I don't know where my staff is, and I have 2 staff rooms, one over here and one over here. Maybe it would be prudent to connect up this path here with somewhere over here, because that way they have more than one direction to go. As it is now, they leave the staff room. They have to go this way and then this way. Put this over here. And join it up, like, here. It'll look a bit awkward. And it'll kind of ruin the path's, like, design, but... bad. But, they may get to where they need to go faster. Even then, I might actually make that a smoother transition. Because if I increase the length here, I can just delete this. Put this here. Yeah, there you go. There. Now they can get there a bit faster, with a lot less jank. Okay, now let's see. How are my tapirs looking? They have passed quarantine. In you go. I'm going to immediately pause when they get in there so that I can adjust their habitat so they can't escape. I think this many rocks is a bit silly, so I might end up making... I might delete a lot of these rocks and replace it with, like, the wooden walls, and then, like, leave the front barrier here as, like, rocks so people can look over top. Because this looks kind of ridiculous, I don't like it that much. Might just do it now, before they even get here. I don't mind the trees that much, but I don't like the rocks. After all that time I spent putting them down, I don't like them. Tragic. Okay, now, can you get out? Yes, everywhere. As expected. Call me... Color me unsurprised. I don't know what color that is, but make sure I'm colored that, because I am certainly not surprised at this. It was inevitable. They easily could get out at any time. The difference is, now that I've gotten rid of half of the enclosure that was covered in rocks, they can't get out of there. Okay, right there they can easily get out, clear. So if I turn this rock like this, and then lift it up, should stop it. How easily can you get out now? Quite. I guess you can just leap that, I suppose. You can't climb the rocks, but you can just leap over them, I guess. Provided tapirs can leap. I want to make sure it's low enough that people can still see over it, while preventing the tapirs from escaping. Which seems to be successful now. Okay. So they need hard shelter. I did know that. I'm not happy about it, but I did know. I'm probably not going to make a hard shelter myself, because I spent half the stream making a building for monkeys, and I don't feel like building right now. Does that count as shelter? Little bit. Is it enough? Not even close. Guess they are large. Give me the big old shelter. Please, where is it? I don't even have it. Oh, not for the monkeys. What are you doing? Give me shelter for this thing. Not sure that makes a huge difference, actually. Still small. Still small. Where's my giant shelters at? That, I guess, is pretty big. It's kind of... doesn't really fit the aesthetic at all, but nothing really does it? If that works, it'll work. I'll be happy with it. Almost works. If I were to clone this and then move it along, line up with this here, we can just pretend it's lopsided. You're about to try to get out. That's the only time the animals ever run. I was prepared for you. I've paused. Get deleted. Oh, it didn't work. Freaking water. Okay, pull this edge up, please. Flatten it to here. There you go. Fill this back with water. Lift up this entire back edge. Good luck getting out now, sucker. I knew what you wanted. And you were getting it. Okay, that's fine. They want a lot more coverage than they got, so we're gonna go in there and do it. Random rotation's fine. Peccaries traumatized me. Yeah, I mean, they're a bit... They really got out a lot. They really liked getting out, you know? And I appreciate that they enjoy being free spirits. But boy, did I really not enjoy thinking it was fine, and then suddenly it wasn't fine. All the time. Like, it happened far too much. It was funny, though. Just dot those around the place. I don't want any more rocks in there. I've got plenty of rocks in there. Well, around the place. I did have plenty of rocks. I guess I don't have any rocks in the enclosure anymore, do I? That's okay. Some strangler figs. It's not bad. Some tree ferns. I might even just put like the ferns over the top here. There. How's your enclosure looking? You like it. Coverage is bad, but that's mainly because of this. I ran out of walking space because I put so much crap in the way. Just scoot your entire wall out a bit. Come on. Got a little bit more walking space for you. Do it. There, yeah. We're gonna need a lot more soil. No, sorry, a lot less soil and a little bit more grass. So I want short grass. Smaller than that. Around here. I'm gonna go over the entire whoopsie, over the entire thing, I think. Short grass and then a little bit of long sprinkled in. Some heavy soil around here. Little dots of soil, like light soil, underneath the trees. That. A lot of soil still, but it's not so bad. We want a little bit of sand, apparently. That just all over dotted in the place. Some rock. Put it like right here. Closure. Okay. Should be happy now. They can't get out. Need enrichment. It's fine. Pause my game while I give them some enrichment. Some leaves. Water's fine. Forage box. I could probably fit in there, but it's not going to look nice. I could probably add some rocks there so that doesn't look so out of place. Also, that I realize is connected. I want this, please. Split that piece from the group. Thank you. Okay, move this. Move this. Give me some rocks. Small rocks. I don't have any small rocks left. Makes sense. I deleted them all when things were going weird. Not terrible. It's a bit strange, but not so strange. More enrichment. That's food enrichment. I will need some water. I don't think they need water because they have that, but I don't have any purifiers there yet, so I'm gonna give them water. Same with their food. Little plant screen. I don't know what that is, but it's kind of fun. A tamarind scratching tree. Nowhere for me to put this. There's a lot of used space. Put it back there, I guess, but I need the guests to be able to see us. A tire to, I guess, push around. I'm gonna move their food back near their enclosure. There. Well, that's not where I want it, but I need to move this tree. Okay. Looking pretty good. On you. Bring this back open. I think we're probably good. Just need the food. A fruit spike tree will do. Right there. There you go. So everybody should be happy. Got everything they need. A little bit of extra space for when they have babies. Double check they can't jump out. Seems fine. Staff can get everywhere. Yep. Looks good. Sweet. I'm just gonna have to put in the regular stuff that I always put in. Namely the education stuff. Whether this will be close enough to power or not, I'm not certain. It is not, which I am not surprised by. So, I'm going to clone this over here somewhere. Maybe back here. So I can get that water purified as well. If I do that, then I don't actually need to worry about the water dish thing. Because their water will just be purified naturally. Green, please. Snap. There you go. Okay, so now I have my tapir enclosure. It's not the most pretty. It's not bad. It exists. It's a little bit cramped. There's a really deep pool on this side, but it's really shallow on this side, so it's kind of hard to work with. It means the guests won't be able to see them sometimes, but I can't really do anything about that. This enclosure is really dirty, apparently, from that 1 or 2 poops. I guess I'll just get somebody over there. Hopefully this means that people will come through to look at them. Which will bring them through the monkey enclosure as well. You will see. People are enjoying the monkeys, which is nice. Apparently the monkey is fine just jumping through the wall to get where they want to go, which is a bit strange, and I'm not super happy about, but I guess it is what it is. Maybe it's because this is like clipping into the wall slightly. Yeah. We do need more monkey money. They're like I felt like they'd be like the #1 like thing to see. Like I thought people would love to see the monkeys, but maybe not. Also, I can't tell if they're like donating or not, because maybe these are in weird spots, because they can see the monkeys from anywhere. Maybe it's better to put these in the center of the path. Look at that. Because people can, like, you know, spread out so much. Maybe even closer to, like, the exits. Think of that. That way they can't, like, avoid it, you know? More donation bins, you think? I feel like that's dangerous. Not dangerous, but like it costs money, right? I don't have that much money. I have a loan, which, you know, is not real money. There. 4 donation bins in the center. Don't just walk through without paying, come on. I'm gonna make some more, restaurants too. Not restaurants, but like those people were really thirsty. I'm gonna make some thirsty places. We already have that. I'm gonna do soda. They cost 50. Yeah, that's true. They're not that expensive. Stalls. Let's do Fritz. Pizza. Hot dogs. Excelente. Let's do Excelente. There, so we got food and drink available now. Put an ATM here. Give me trash bins, please, because people are going to start throwing their trash everywhere if I'm not careful. Uneven placement, how dare you. I'm aware the uneven placement is there, but it is really annoying when I can't place it. There you go. Yeah, it's not really anywhere good for benches here. And this path is really bad, but I'm not going to worry about it. Now you get hungry. Should I tell your boyfriend that it would be very nice to get you brekkie? Well, it would. It would be very nice. So, you should, probably. So very kind. What a sweetheart. Zoo ticket price is great. That means people are going to start saying my zoo is underpriced, which is wonderful. It's not moving. Yeah. How did I get low on cash again? Did I really spend that much money on those buildings? Eesh. It's fine. We'll pretend nothing happened. Are they happy just swimming around in there? It feels like they're not doing anything other than swimming around in there. Which is great, you know, good for them. But, I feel like maybe they should not spend all their time in the water. How are the prices? Oh, are they feeding the tapir? I don't want them to feed the tapir. That's not good. I guess I haven't told them not to. It's gonna be September. Let me get this sign that says "Don't feed the animals," because apparently I need that. Feels like it should be obvious, but it's not. Immediately lost interest. Can't believe we can't feed the animals. Let's get out of here. Is that gonna be big enough? Yeah. Don't eat that. Don't eat it. It's a taco. Don't eat the taco. You're not supposed to have tacos. What are you doing? You got up to get you some brekkie? Nice. Now I'm hungry. Okay, I need somebody to come in and clean this up. Somebody threw a taco in the enclosure. Take the taco. I would love to, but it wouldn't let me. I'm afraid. Tragically, the taco is digital, and I am unfortunately not. Tacos for me. Not unless I want to make them myself, in which case, get as many as I want. 99, 0, 167, 52. Monkeys aren't making much yet. 10, 0. Tapirs aren't making much. Was it a horrible miscalculation on my part? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11 booths for food. How many shopkeepers do I have? 14. I probably don't need 14. Oh no, I have more than that, don't I? Because I have these ones up here. Oh, never mind then. I had a plan. I was gonna trash some employees. I decided that was not a good idea after all. Marketing's not going great. It's gone up an entire star. But I could use some more marketing. It'll cost money though, so I can't afford it. Boy, I sure could use it. Animal has eaten guest food. I know! The taco has been consumed. Hopefully it doesn't kill my tape here. You okay there? Is the taco agreeing with you? Oh. I see. I didn't realize that that counted against me as meal quality. Yeah. Probably not a good thing, huh? Wait, did I never finish researching tapirs? That goes all my money somehow. Oh, weird, I never did. Twilight theme. Taco not for tapir. What? No. Apparently not. I couldn't. I mean, like, the alliteration's there. I can't imagine why not. Taco's still in there. Maybe I should call a keeper has been urgently requested. Just taking their sweet time getting here. Doesn't look like you're. Yeah, I guess you're jogging along. Never mind, it's fine. There's other staff rooms, you know. This staff room here, for instance, would be great for you to stand next to. Or stand inside of to, like, get over here faster. Yes, give them more food. Pick up the taco. That's not the taco. Pick up the taco, quick, they're coming for it. Good job. hunting for tacos. They don't know that there is none. Disappointed. Got a taste of human food and they can never know anything better. They're crying, wishing for tacos. They're angry! Do we need to start work zone assignment? Yeah, I guess so. It's a long zoo, so it's gonna need the work zones, I think. I was hoping to avoid it for as long as possible, because I don't like doing it. Okay. Let's see. That'll all be work zone 1. So it seems like a lot of space, but I mean, it is. You know. Okay, work zone 2 will be this. Just a couple of animals, maybe even this here, just be on the safe side, and that. And work zone 3 will be everything else. Okay. So 1 needs the most care, but it is what it is. There's no habitats in work zone 1. So I don't need any keepers in work zone 1. Those exhibits isn't there, so I do need 1. I'm gonna put this on work zone 3, because they're my best, and they need to be over there tending to the other ones. At least 1 on there. Then I'll have 1 free worker doing whatever. I'm not gonna assign my vets to any of the work zones, I just need them to react wherever necessary. Same with educators, mechanics, I don't have enough up to matter. Caretakers, just the keepers are the only important ones are the keepers for this sort of thing right now. I'll have 3 work zones, and only ones assigned will be keepers. I'll worry about the rest of them later when the need arises. Wow, people really congregated around here, huh? Are they actually looking at the tape here, or is there just nothing to do over here? There's I mean, they're getting a good view of the tape here. The zoo could do with expanding a little bit. I'm working on expanding. I'm doing my best. People are asking for me to expand the zoo. I barely even, like, got it started. It's been 2 days or something. I don't know. 3 days? Cut me some slack. Look at all these lights. It feels like this part of the zoo is very, like, methodically planned. And it sort of gets, like, kind of messy over here. Like, this is okay, but this is kind of messy. This is kind of messy. It doesn't help that the terrain's a different color. Maybe I could fix that just by painting the terrain differently so it doesn't look quite as bad. Maybe that would help a bit. I don't want to accidentally get their enclosures. There you go. It's a bit better, probably. I want to make this path less jank. It's really ugly and doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I have no money, so I'm going to undo all that, because I literally can't do that because I have no money. We're sort of just at the whims of the game at this stage, it seems. That cleanliness. It's fine. People are going to be working on it. I'm going to call them to it, but we should be ready to go soon. The way. So what are my operating costs looking like now? Why am I losing so much money now? 33 grand ongoing expenses. Staff wages are by far the highest. That's about it. It's just staff wages and power costs, mostly. Did I hire any new staff? Do I need 2 vets? They're pretty expensive, so I'm going to say no. I do need the zookeepers, clearly. I can't get rid of the caretakers, really. Well, I guess they're not. They're like have efficient workloads, so I think that they're probably like fine. They don't cost very much anyway. These people are all costing me a fortune as a whole, but individually aren't that bad. Also stressed, so having covering people isn't such a bad idea. The ride cost 2,000. That's the operating cost, though. I think it's making a profit. Yeah, it's making a profit. It's not a huge profit, but it is a profit. Yeah, it's alright. And this place sucks 2 months ago. Wow. How rude. Yeah, so I think even though it's not... I mean, maybe that hats is a bad idea. Like, this is probably my least profitable business. Although it's almost turning a profit, so that's not such a big deal. These... Click on the shop. The shops are fine. They're making money. Oh, it's January. Never mind. They're January and then they're already losing money. I'm going to close down hats, I think. The lifetime profit has been, well, 989. It's not 0. I could fire that staff person, but maybe not. Year just started. Lifetime profits are pretty high on the balloons. 37 grand. 104 grand. Everybody loves the photos. I think the reason I'm having problems with money right now is because on top of like building this new enclosure here and here, I also installed this station here, which has all 3 of these. The temperature regulator, water treatment, and transformer. Oh, I don't need the temperature regulator in there. I don't know how much that costed me, and it's 100 yearly running cost. I don't need that. The water's all the creatures I'm doing are specific to this continent. I think the water temperature doesn't need to be adjusted. I think I will get rid of the regulators. From both of all 3 of my things. I don't think I need them. Just taking up an extra $300. There you go. So, oops, that was an accident. Water temperature regulator. Did I do that with this one too, accidentally? No, I didn't. Okay. Water temperature regulator, not water treatment. There you go. Okay, so those three are gone. That's $300 a month that I'm getting now. Or $300 a year extra. It's only a little bit, but it's something. I've asked this before, I think, but does this game usually have sound? Like music, I mean? I feel like usually it has music playing. Why is it so quiet? There's definitely no music playing. No food. How many times do I have to call for the vet? Not the vet, the keeper. Everybody loves the cappies. Sometimes when you build it turns off, don't know why. That's weird. I'd like it back on. I want my music back. I always get kind of weird and awkward when I can't hear the music playing. Not that it affects me pretty much ever, really. Just sometimes I notice, and I don't like noticing. All this food has gone to waste. How? And why? Can I check how much money Enclosure has made? Yes. Wow. Oh, wow, wow. We've lost 1,100? Does that factor in how much money they've made me over the time they existed? Can I check the finances for which animals have been donated to the most? It seems like information I should have access to. Income, donations. Capuchins, 712. This year. Oh, this year. Last year, 1,600. I think the monkeys are actually like losing money. And try going to music and do a music a tiny bit louder. If it turns back on then. Yeah. Ooh, we got another baby alpaca. Got this one. Is Pilpintu. Is not happy with its habitat's terrain, or sorry, temperature. Really? Not happy with the temperature? Why? How? You literally live here, I'm pretty sure, right? How are you not happy with the temperature? You're fine with the temperature, mostly. You hate the temperature. Can't really do much about that, can I? What temperature do you need it to be? Am I always happy with the temperature in my home country? No. But my happiness doesn't my income doesn't rely entirely on my happiness. And I need these llamas to be happy. So I need to figure out why they're hot. I guess because it's over 45 degrees here. You only see it in the Zoopedia? Okay. They like it 40 degrees, so I should probably... It's going to be really expensive to put coolers in. I probably shouldn't. But I could put coolers in all along the paths, so that not everybody is sweltering. So I imagine part of the reason people are not super happy is because it's so hot. Everybody's really thirsty, though. That does do well for drinks. If people are, you know, really hot, they want more beverages. So I can make money off that. I can't, of course, make any money right now, as I am currently unable to change my value of anything, but... Not value, but stuff. Okay, let me see. I mean, this is pretty much constantly churning out people. Like, we should have enough time for everybody to get in, start going, and then another one comes up behind, and immediately done, right? Yeah, every time. Basically. Like, these trucks tend to be pretty... like clockwork, right? I could probably add one more, maybe, and it would work out better, but, like, it's pretty smooth. Get a pretty consistent number of people coming and going. What are the sloths making me? Oh, oh, look at you. You're having a good time, aren't you? Look how happy you are. That's content right there. Look, come to the zoo and you can be like these people here. You get to hang out with the capybaras. Surely you want that. Who could say no? Where did I even put the pig one? Oh, it's right here. I got one pig on camera. Trying to find a way out. They're hunting for breaches in the walls. Hydrate? Sure. I can do that. It's done. Tapers are just swimming around. I have yet to see them use this thing. Might have just missed it with that one, but I still haven't seen it. I'd like to see them. Money, 347, 57. They're making not bad money. It's halfway through the year and they've made $400. That's something. What is this? What is this? Just stack it on top. Don't let it fall out. What are you doing? There's lots of bins everywhere. 120, 140, 1,235. Wowee! People are really paying for the monkeys now. Ever since introducing these two food and drink places and the tapirs, people are going through the monkeys and paying some proper cash. It's looking good. Ideally, my next stop is going to be around here. I'm going to have to make my path go under the rail somewhere. But I may have to, like, split it here to go up and split it here to go down. So I think I want it to go here and then under this spot here. Means my path, or my, actually, this can be a lot longer, can't it? I may need to introduce a second car ride to go from here all the way over to here and then back again. I'm not going to do it yet, just in the future. That's a plan I have. That seems like a good idea, but who knows? Maybe it'll be terrible. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes my plans bankrupt me, as I'm sure you can tell. So I've sort of just been like meandering around waiting for any amount of profit for the last whoever knows how long. And I sure would love to stop rambling constantly, but the music just will not start. And so I can't just sit here in silence for too long, or I'll go crazy. Oh, you know what I might do, actually? While I have a little bit of cash, I'm going to put the education boards here that I was talking about. So I think that'd be a really good idea. Just for people to look at while they're waiting in line. Yeah, right there. Perfect. Enough random rotation. There you go. Give me deforestation. Logical restoration. And climate change. Then I may add like a music speaker here too, so the guests aren't bored waiting in line. I can remember where that is. Here it is. Ambient speaker's kind of fun, but I don't want ambience. I wanted music. Where's the music speaker? That's what I'm looking for. If I can't have music, I'll make it. I don't really care what music it plays. Here you go. That's not what I wanted. It's Africa. No, I just clicked on the first thing that was there. Lo-fi. Ooh, actually, I'm worried if, are these probably aren't going to be copywritten music, right? Thought about it for a second. I know, but they got music now. They can sit here, listen to music, while they stand in line reading facts about animals and things, I guess. That seems like a good idea. How's the beauty of this place, or does that matter? I'm not sure it matters. The queue was quick? You've been standing in line for like 6 months. What do you mean the queue was quick? How do you guys feel about the ticket prices? Can I up those yet? Is that a bargain for the tickets? Oh no. Trade yourself. Now everybody after you has to pay more for their tickets because you couldn't stop complimenting my fair ticket prices. How unfortunate for everybody after you. $116, 1,321. Wowee. People really like the peccaries. I don't know why they're popular all of a sudden. 664, 644, sorry, 4,400. Holy crap. Capybaras. People love capybaras. 776. 60. 0. Nobody likes the llamas. I'm legitimately surprised that people don't like the llamas that much. Like, they like them fine, I guess, but they're not, like, nearly as, like, into it as I expected. They really don't go after them. They don't pay much for them. Wants to see the golden poison frog? Well, they saw it. How nice. They've got the audio guide. Love to see it. I could probably up the price of that audio guide. Everybody seems to want it. Double check the zoo's guest Uh, uh, thirstiness. There you go. Okay. I honestly, I think that I could add another drink building here pretty successfully. This one up here does have power now, I think, so it shouldn't be an issue. You are getting coffee. Wrong one. Inside, please. It is turning a profit. It's made a lifetime profit after being off for like 3 years, so it is making good money. Where would I put another drink? People are getting thirsty like here and here. I could fit in another drink machine, not machine, but like a drink stand here. They're really expensive though. So I have to wait. I'm really I'm really circling the drain here. I don't know how much money I'm making. Because it doesn't seem like... It seems like I'm making and losing the same amount of money. I'm pretty much at the red line. I mean, once I finish paying off I could lower the amount of money I'm paying to my loan. I forgot I could do that. That'll mean I make a little bit more money. But I have to pay more over the long run. Which is fine. Okay. So, I'm gonna put... I want jaguars in here somewhere. Maybe I should put, like... Well... Where should I put jaguars? They could just go here. I do want to put stuff up on this here, but I don't have that many animals to work with. Unless I start taking them out from places other than South America. Because I only have so many South American animals to work with. That's just how many are in the game, right? So both of the alligator types, both of the reptiles. I have the giant otters, sea lions, cougars, tortoise, anteater, penguins, raccoons. So I still got a decent amount. I said South America, and this looks an awful lot like North and Central America to me. You're gonna get me on a technicality, I'm gonna be kind of grumpy about it. But it is what it is, I guess. Okay. I think it is beneficial to me to put another drink machine down. I think I need 2,000 for it, right? If I can remember where it is. Facilities, guests, drinks. Yeah, 2,000. Okay. I put drink machines down. I don't know if those will make me money, though, and they have to get maintained a lot, which is kind of annoying. Just water might go well. Might go over well. Just a regular water. I didn't even know restaurant was a thing. Oh, interesting. I honestly didn't realize this was just a thing. I thought these were restaurants, you know? Like, restaurants, not... Restaurant. I didn't realize restaurant was its own different category. Oh, I've lost money again. I mean, I'm getting more people in the zoo than I was previously. I think what I want... do I want to take out another loan? I did do this last zoo. The last zoo I took out 2 separate loans. The 50 grand one and the 20 grand one. I can take it. It's going to be a real silly idea. No, I'll put it off. If I need it next time, I will take it. Next time the monkeys and the cappies aren't turning a profit, then I will do it. Oh, I forgot to put in education for the monkeys. I'll put that like right here, I guess. Up. 140, 0, 0. 0. I'm gonna have to get more janitors too, I think. I don't want more janitors, but I think I need. Enjoying the tapirs? 439, 120. Wow. Planet Zoo, you overslept it again. Yeah, you sure did. I'm almost at the end of my stream time. I did, however, make an enclosure for the monkeys along the path, where they can see the monkeys playing up in the rafters here on the mesh. Oops. Which I believe, I think came out pretty good. Not the most unique looking building, but considering it's the first time I've ever done something like this, I think it worked out fine. But you can do something like that. It took like an hour and a half, and 30 minutes of that was me being confused about what I was even trying to do. But I did get there in the end. Damaged barriers. You do not want to, like... My zoo is not doing well. Monk's art, yes. Alejandro. Or now Monk's art. The habit you sent me for the lemurs took 20 hours. Yeah, I know. You told me it's like something along those lines. It's really nice, and it's well put together. And I had no idea what I was doing for this, though. Like, I imagine you had some sort of semblance. I just sort of came in and was like, I should probably do something here. And I tried. I think it came out okay. Oh, this monkey got serenaded to sleep by by Monk's art. And came out great? Well, thank you. Just picking through the dirt. What do you think they're eating? They're looking for bugs, I guess? Oh, they're all coming down. Look at them all. Hurry! Run! The forage box has been filled! Why did that one... What? Okay, so... This is something I've been noticing a lot, is sometimes the monkeys that come down here will just get, like, removed. What happened? Is that one sick? Is that what happened? Yeah, okay. I see. That was just sick. Alright. I was like, what the heck happened? Alright. Simian hemorrhagic... Ooh, oh no. Well, so we got sick monkeys. It's real bad news. You get breakfast, you're starving. Alright, well. If you're not back in about 8 minutes, then it'll be gone, but... If you are, then I will see you then. This is more important, so research that, please. Do I want to take out that loan? I am losing money pretty bad, but I don't know what to do to stop it. All these walls are looking pretty bad. Where's my mechanic? I have 2 mechanics, don't I? Am I doing mechanic research? Maybe I should just cancel research. Just go do your business. Do your best everywhere. Research should be done when I have 2 mechanics, because I don't want them to, like, be researching when they could be running mechanic stuff. Pairs, that's the word. What happens when they repair walls? Does it go up gradually, or does it just like pop into good repair? I'm gonna sit here and watch because I'm curious. I just dropped my coaster on the ground. How unfortunate. This is probably riveting gameplay. Watching a mechanic repair a wall. Oh. The wall over to the right repaired. Like, it just popped into repair. It's probably, like, not super good, but I guess there's just, like, a percentage, and as the percentage increases, each individual wall gets repaired a little bit. Probably in, like, a clockwise or counterclockwise. Means this one here should probably turn dark brown in a second. Speed up time. Pop, pop. Ooh, look at that. Well done. Nice repairs. Habitat 1 has damaged barriers now. Get on over there. You know the deal. Repair those barriers. Same with these. I'm gonna have to hire another mechanic, which means I'm gonna need more money, because I'm running out. Nobody's really going on this one, which is fine, but it is making less money because of that. I think what I'm gonna do next time is I'll probably have to take out the big loan and make a jaguar enclosure and maybe I'll try making a caiman enclosure. I've wanted caimans for a long time. And ideally I'll go up this hill over here. And I could probably make the caiman enclosure like along this edge so they can swim around in here. On that edge there. I'm not sure it'd be like a good idea, but it could be fun. So I think I'll do that. You got a speedy breakfast? I'm just talking about my plans for next stream. Yeah, so I think a caiman enclosure along that edge there may be nice. A giant otter enclosure along that edge would be nice. Nobody's gonna be able to view them from there unless I made this come around here and like go that direction rather than like arch around here. Is my initial plan. So I may just tilt this path, like make this path turn a bit more aggressively and go up that way instead. And then split it off here to go down in this direction. And have the jaguar down here and stuff like that. That's my plans. Whether or not it works out that way, who knows? But here's hoping. It's difficult to say for sure if I'm even going to have, like, the money to make that happen, considering how badly I'm, like, hemorrhaging cash constantly. It may be prudent to try and make a path from here that leads up here. So I can make a loop around here. I kind of wanted them to use the cars to get around, but it's clear that's not doing enough. The more people I get in, like, I have less than 1,000 people, and this queue is already almost full. In my last zoo, I had, like, 2,500 people. Like, there's no way I'd be able to do it. So I think what I will have to do is find a way to make this path go up there, and they could walk around wherever they want. I only have, I mean, I do want to have one station here and one station here. So they can get off there and do whatever. The tortoises are probably a good choice too, because I know that they make money. People like the tortoises, because I used them to save my zoo one time. And I was making, like, no money at all. So I might do tortoises, just to get emergency cash, because apparently they're cheap to feed and take care of, but people really like them, and you can get a lot of them for, like, real cheap, like. But who knows? Plans for a different time. About some endangered species? I'm sticking only to South American creatures right now. And the only endangered creatures that are, like, here are, like, the tapir, which I already have, the giant otter, which I intend to do. The vulnerable ones are the monkeys, which I already have, then the tortoises, which I was planning, and giant anteaters, which I haven't really considered yet. The near threatened are the jaguars, which I have planned for, and all the rest are just for fun. So, I do intend to get the otters and the cougars in there. I'll have to find a place for the anteaters. I feel like I want to put them in. I just don't know where they would go. Like, because they're not going to be, like, super interesting, I don't think. People don't come to the zoo to see the anteaters, you know? Not that they're not interesting, of course, but otters are cute. Anteaters are just kind of, like, silly. But I think putting the cougar, where some people are definitely going to want to see a cougar, right? Or, like, the jaguar, not the cougar, the jaguar. People, they do in Planet Zoo, I suppose. Like, people really want to see a jaguar. I'd love to go see the big cats, you know? So seeing a jaguar, like, near the anteaters, I think is a good idea. Like, put the anteaters here, and the jaguar down here. So you have to go past the anteater to see the jaguar. But, I don't know. It's something I'll have to determine when it comes up. Right now I'm just struggling to pay for anything. You know? To pet the big cats. I'm not sure. Are you allowed to pet the big cats? I feel like they'd tell you not to. I don't know why why does my camera always like zoom at weird angles when I do this? Low on cash. I know. Look, cash is low. I get you. It looks like I'm making money this year, though, just a little bit. So I'm slowly getting out. Petted a lion once. It was not allowed. Oh. Can I pet that dog? How not allowed was it? Like, was it like, you know, like fine? Like a monetary fine not allowed? Or was it like, hey, don't do that kind of not allowed? No one saw you, so you didn't get yelled at. Okay. Well, I'm glad you didn't lose a hand or something. Or a claw? That too, yeah. Okay. So, bright side, I'm making money. Less bright side, it's very, very little. I'm making very little money. So I will have to take out the 50 grand loan next stream. And I'll probably do that before I end it this day. I'll probably just take out the 50 grand and prepare for next stream. Because I know I'll forget to do it. Maybe I should... It's going to sound kind of silly. I'm going to use the weapon. I'm going to use the llama weapon as a notepad for myself to make notes for what I want to do next. Same thing I do in Valheim. The weapon is going to be... otters... up... jaguar... and... anteater... down. 50... okay. That's hard to read. That's fine. It gets the point across, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna admire my art piece again real quick. Anyway. But yeah. I think that's gonna be it for me. I think it's time for me to head off. It's been about 4 hours, as usual. Lion was asleep. The enclosure had a double fence. The fences were like... oh, yeah. Against the bottom of the fence. Interesting. Cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna head off. I will be back tomorrow with something. I don't know. What should I play tomorrow? Maybe Planet Zoo. Not Planet Zoo. Maybe the other one. Not Planet Zoo. What's the other one called? No, I'm not gonna play Dead Cells. That's a game I'd have to play a lot of. One after the other. American Truck Simulator or Power Wash Simulator. I haven't decided. One of those two. One of the relaxing ones. Anyway. So, I'm out of here. I'll be back next week. Same time as always. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. I'm going to raid a person. I don't know them. They have... 18 viewers, so I'll just raid them. I'm going to leave immediately because I'm incredibly hungry, so I'm not going to be able to hang out with everybody in the raid, but have a good day. Take care. The raid is going to take 10 seconds to start, so it's going to be a bit. I'm going to sit here and vamp for time until I can press the button. There you go. Alright, bye-bye.